Yo, what's up, Burnt Toast? Dirtblock Man, Nemo, Glitch. Hello, Progress Man. Yeah, happy birthday to Breath of the Wild. I wasn't streaming yesterday, but the game turned 9. Holy, almost double digits. Are we perhaps getting old? Yo, what's up, Oscar? Thank you for the good luck. Ow. I want this. What? That didn't work. Here, and then... Interesting. There we go. Unlucky. Yo, what's up, Random Banana? Hello, Blinky. Deriva. Chicken. Milflu. Thank you, Ari Ben. What up, Mace? Hello, the real Noman. How are you doing on this fine day? Hey, what's up, Koi? Lock in. World record today for sure. I can see it. I feel like, I don't know, it could go well today. Shall see. Yo, what's up, dudes? Things are, I feel like going pretty well recently. I've golded basically every split at this point. Which is good. Because there's plenty of room to improve my segments. And I would say there still is, but you know, it's obviously not as much anymore. I would like maybe another half-second gold on any split. That way we can get the 22-22, and beyond that, I don't really care. Dude, I think we're good. Let's just get runs started. Yo, it's a winner. Your oldest kid turns 10 in a month? Oh no. Well, I mean, happy birthday to them when it happens. That's not old. Maybe, I don't know. Think about the relative scale of the universe, right? You're like super young compared to the Earth. Like, think about those giant rocks in the sky. Not even close. It's a Bjorgi. Hello, Acid. Thank you for the good luck, Lux. What up, Drewby? Hello, Killer Plays. you think there's going to be another wild game? I think they've already said that there isn't going to be another wild game. So we can expect the next one to be in a new Hyrule. It's, I don't know, I would say, given the success of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, they probably will have it be, you know, open world in the same way, but, and I think they've also said in the same interview, maybe, that, like, they still want to continue with the open air format, but, yeah, it will not be the same, like, world. Yo, what's up, Brentis? It's like that 1 grain of sand emote. Yeah. I am but a grain of sand. I don't even remember what the emote is, but we have something for this very occasion. 90 streams, holy moly, we got a fan over here. My existence is nothing but a grain of sand compared to the entire scale of the universe. That is the one. And you know what? It's so true. But have they even considered that I nearly have 40,000 followers on Twitch? How about that? Maybe I'm like 2 grains of sand. Oh, that didn't work. Wait, I'm actually a little surprised by that one. Hey, what's up, Yunktis? Hello, Kay. Oh. Why does it do that? It's like, is Link... I don't know. Is he too light? It's just sometimes he decides, yeah, I'm not gonna break the pot. Okay, 240. For a warm-up round, that's fine. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see what we actually get from the next Zelda game. However, no idea when that announcement's gonna happen. Dude, they had the perfect opportunity. If they just gave us a little teaser, you know, told us, yeah, the next game is in the works. Here's like the title on the 35th anniversary. But they did not do that. So we're in the dark. That's fine. What's the comparison? This is my PB currently. But we are just warming up, so... I mean, I could compare to... well, I could compare to latest, but it's not gonna really matter, because my latest completed run is a 23. There's like a 4-second difference. So we'll just... whatever. Dude, it's almost Mario Day. My brother was mentioning the other day that it's like, we're getting there. So they drop the announcement that there's a new 3D Mario. Huh? Like, obviously Cope, but... March 10th. It's almost here. Mario Day is your birthday. Yo. So were you born to be like a Mario fan? Actually, does Nintendo even do anything for Mario Day? I don't remember. Hey, what's up, by vodka? Are there speedruns that ban amiibo? Yes. There are. It's called No Amiibo. So on the leaderboard, there is a filter. And if you filter out the amiibo runs, then you're left with the no amiibo runs. Oh, you know, there probably is going to be a trailer. Wait, doesn't that come out, like, soon? Like the Galaxy movie or whatever? Hey, what's up, Jeffrey? Oh, thank you for the good luck, Joey. I want to say March 26th. Yeah, I was thinking it was maybe April-ish, but, you know, either way, it's like just about to come out, so it's not like they really need to throw another trailer at us. $59, oh no, that was bad. Oh wow. Oh no! 1, 2, 3, 4. Really? Oh, that was bad. It says on Google April 1st. That would be a really funny day to release anything. Let's see, they usually have a sale on Mario games in the eShop. Okay. Yeah, somebody else had said they usually do a sale or something. That's gonna work, but like just barely. How about a new world record on that date? Oh my goodness. I want to say that actually happened. Right, didn't I feel like I got a world record on... It was probably on March 31st, and then I released the video on April 1st, because, you know, I uploaded it the next day. That didn't work. We're just gonna do this. Oh, you don't have to mess around. So just be like a normal. Okay, 107. Yeah, that's not correct. 116. Sure. Yeah, it's a Diz. Let's see, how many days was I grinding any percent last time? I think I got the 22 on day like 48. So we're definitely getting there. A few years back, they bundled SM64, Sunshine, and Galaxy. Wait, was that for Mario Day? Because that's 3D All-Stars. I thought that was for like an anniversary. And Mario Day isn't the anniversary, right? Now it's just Mario because March 10th is Mario. See, around how many hours of use till your Pro Controller gets stick drift? Hours of use? I don't know. I mean, it kind of varies. But I would say I typically use a controller for about a year of speedrunning before it starts to develop drift. And the thing is, when I use a controller for a year, it's like, you know, that's a lot more than average. But yeah, I don't know how many hours that is off the top of my head. That's a lifetime of use for a typical Switch user. Yeah, probably. I mean, I think in a year I will end up using my controller for about, let's see, I think I streamed for about 2,000 hours. No, I was looking at this the other day. It's like 1,500 to 2,000 hours, like within that range somewhere. But then there's also like I'm playing off stream for practice, so I think 2,000 hours is probably pretty accurate. Okay, 110's good. It's not like great, but still. It's a true full-time job for me. I mean, yeah, it, It is, and it's like I'm supposed to be doing more YouTube stuff as well, but I would say I'm a full-time streamer who like kind of part-time does YouTube. That being said, I have recorded the script for a new video, so that should... Oh, Lord. Have mercy on my soul. Jeez, man. Yeah, okay, I can't be bothered to finish that. Hey, what's up? Is this routine? I must have been like, I don't know, Link's height. That was the difference between me landing in the right spot and not. I don't know why I got such a low launch from that. And then it gives you like a 15-second world load. So it's it's dumb. Hey, what's up, Elk? Do you think you could recall some French from Breath while speedrunning? No, I don't look at the words. If it doesn't have anything to do with going fast, then I just ignore it. Like, realistically, yeah, I probably could. But it would be such a small amount. Like, do you see where I'm looking right now? I'm looking not at the screen. This is me looking at the screen. This is me looking at chat. So if I'm not required to be looking at the screen, then I'm looking anywhere else. And even when I'm looking at the screen, I'm not looking at the words. I'm looking at like the visual cues and minimap and stuff like that. Hey, it's a penguin.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Honestly, I was plus 40, but it wasn't actually that bad of a warm-up. Like, I missed a bunch of tricks, but I feel like some of the important ones in my head are like Gamer Win Bomb, Bombs ESC, Canal Win Bomb, and then not dropping any slides. And, you know, I did all of that correctly, so. Sure, it was slow, but it's fine.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Ooh, I hit the thing. Should probably clear skew here. Okay, slightly better. What's up, Chia? Okay. Yeah, slightly better than last time, but not by much. We'll take it. Oh, thanks for the good luck, Acid. Yo, it's a Metagross. That's gonna work. Yeah. Hey, what's up, yo? Hello, David. Thank you for the good luck. To wait. Shambolic. But that's fine. ragdoll cancel. Hey, what's up, Noel? Thank you for the good luck. Oh, okay, so last run, I like kind of barely made this. So this run, I would probably want to adjust something. I felt like the bullet time entry was fine, so maybe turning more to the right. Oh, David, thank you for the 200 bits. Appreciate that. Yo, it's a billion. There we go. It's a little bit better. That's fine. I just like could not continue the fucking rhythm on that one. Both major sports leagues are finally kicking into gear. When you say both major sports leagues, which ones are you referring to? Let's see, Australian rules football and rugby league. I see. Mike? Okay. I probably should eat on those, because like if I actually die, that would be bad, in that this is supposed to be a practice run. So like it doesn't matter if I do a good job, or like if I risk it, because it wasn't going to PB anyway. Hey, yo, what's up, Chapel? Oh, I guess the PB command is not... I didn't update it on the YouTube side of things. Oh, Formula 1 as well. Dang, why is everything starting... I guess it's like early March. Like, why not? The spring is coming. Yeah, we're just gonna say that's good. Nice. If February didn't March, April, May. Oh, snap. The bars? Fire writing? Oh, what up, Olive? should be fine. I think we can go a little bit faster. Like last time was a 110 entry, but like, no, it felt a little slow. Or rather, it was a little slow. I don't know. Also, that made me think, like, the joke format. Why was February afraid of... What? Wait. What just happened? That was the worst castle entry I've, like, done. Like, legitimately, what happened? That was a 117 entry. Was it really that slow? I mean, like, there weren't really world loads, so that must have just been genuinely, like, way below speed cap. Whoa. That's crazy. Oh, but yeah, I was trying to think of a joke, like, why was February afraid of March? And I couldn't think of something. Because April, May, June, July. Okay. No, no. Why, dude? This is a shame. Dude, the fact that that basically didn't lose me any time is crazy. Because the entry time was like 10 seconds slow already. But yeah, like yesterday, well, not yesterday, but last stream, I was like missing mid-late skip every single run. So it's kind of an issue, I guess. Like, it's not necessarily bad if I miss it every once in a while, because I'm trying to go as fast as possible. But the fact that last stream, I probably missed mid-late skip like 5 different times, and then today, I'm starting off with like a complete whiff. That is not fantastic. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, we're just gonna reset that one. That's fine. Hey, what's up, Steven? Oh, thank you, Mitch.
Svegliati.
Okay. All things considered,
Svegliati.
I would call that a decent run, right? Like I was plus 24, so if we assume I lose maybe 10 seconds for the rest, plus 30, like it's still
Quella è
a
una
mid
tavoletta
23,
sceicca.
which is not bad.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
I am curious though, like why was that slide so bad? I haven't seen a 117 entry in like so long. Like if I see a 117 entry, that's because I speed capped. But this was like no speed cap at all. I just kind of... we can reset that one. It was like no speed cap, and then also no shenanigans with the Boko. So it must have been like way slower than speed cap, but like it didn't feel like I was that bad on the flicking. Yo, Vivi, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? What were y'all up to today? Wait, when does Pocopia come out? Because that's like very soon, if not already out. Yeed and Hod. Well, that's a good stream. That right there.
Svegliati.
Ooh, tomorrow.
Svegliati.
That should be kind of cool. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna get it, but I'm excited to see what people think.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Yo, what's up, Reds, guys? Oh, thank you, Undertoasted. It's Pokopia, so it's kind of like Pokemon Animal Crossing, I think. Plus Minecraft, maybe? I was seeing... I think they had some trailer the other day that had, like, building cool sculptures with blocks. That's more than Elden Ring. Well... when you put it that way... I mean, look, there's so many things nowadays that are more expensive than Elden Ring. Dang, yeah. It do be like that.
Link.
Okay, but do you think the Tarnished wouldn't
Dirigiti al luogo segnato
enjoy
sulla mappa
hanging out
della
with
tua tavoletta sceicca.
all the cute little Pokemon? And remember the, what is it, Doom guy plus Isabelle? like memes back in the day. I forget, was that they were like coming out on the same day? Kind of like Barbenheimer. Here. Yeah, I think waiting a little bit is probably the play. Yeah, it's a Diesel. Happy birthday, Link. What did I get him for his birthday? Well, it's not Link's birthday. I don't know. I feel like I'd give him some coal. Just kidding. How about a nice gamer wind bomb? Hmm? Not bad. Yeah, what's up, Maven? It's this Link's birthday. Do we actually know? Wait. Okay, so in the story, Zelda, like, everything goes down on Zelda's, like, 17th birthday, right? That's when the calamity strikes. But do we actually know which day that is? Do they even use the same calendar?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what's up, Petite? He would eat the coal.
Ooh.
He actually would, though.
Mm-hmm.
It is the day we say it is. Oh, then surely it's today. Okay, I'm just gonna grab these. Yeah, and then I want you, and then sure, might as well grab you. Yeah, 154, that's fine. Boss Fember. True, actually. If you name it after the ruler. Hey, what's up, game dev? Oh, does that mean maybe there's like a Raru? February. Okay. Oh, come on. Yeah, February. Ganon. Ganon November. I hope we're not naming months after Ganon. That guy's evil. Well, I don't know. Actually, it's a little ambiguous. Do you think somebody named Ganondorf would be evil? Like, just because they're named something very, very similar to the great evil of the land doesn't mean they're evil, right? And sure, they sure seem evil as well, but you can't judge a book by its cover. Would you trust a kid named Anakin? I don't think I would trust the parent of the kid. But the kid, why not? Oh, thank you, Lolo Lemmy.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
That's kind of funny.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
ER Elden Ring? Wait. Did you name your child Elden Ring? It is a good game. I'll give you that. Although, dude, can you imagine? And naming your child after like a character in Elden Ring. Dude, that'd be so sick. Like, here's Radon. Star Scourge Radon. Gideon? Well, and don't name your child after Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing. That guy's kind of full of himself.
Link.
My son, Dung Eater.
Il luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
It's like you're the one starting the bullying. that gonna work? Obviously. I mean, I feel like you get away with naming your kid, I don't know, Melania. Well, not really, in that if Elden Ring didn't exist, I feel like it would be fine. Oh, it's a tweet. Imagine being sub tier but not a follower. That's I don't know. I feel like that's like a power play. Wait, Ronnie. I feel like Ronnie is totally just like a name. That'd be fine. Yeah, that is kind of funny. The YouTube notification. Let's see, how much faster is the bomb slit in BMSC compared to stasis split in SCMB? BMSC. Oh, so what? We have like a 340, and then are you comparing like Switch 2? Like Switch 1 edition on Switch 2? Cause then I think I actually don't remember what my gold was. It was somewhere around a 4-minute split. So it's maybe like 20 seconds difference. No Switch 1. So as in played on a Switch 1. I think my gold was like a 408, maybe. Where, like, you could probably do better than that by, like, a second or two. So, yeah, I don't know, maybe like 25 seconds? Something like that. Hey, what's up, Kara? Do I use NFC? That's kind of funny. I do not use NFTs in my speedruns. I use an amiibo emulator. It's called the All Amiibo. So it'll like randomize the ID of the amiibo I'm scanning and allows me to scan as many as I want. Thinking bombs first 1.9 route would still save around 10 seconds on the first split, and you're assuming bombs to stasis is comparable. When you say it would still save 10 seconds, you mean compared to stasis first? A minute is really bad. Hey, what's up, Demille? Let's try it one more time. Okay, I'm not convinced. Let's see, apparently in the US, there's no national law banning certain names, but some states have laws. Okay, not naming a child after Elden Ring characters, but I do feel like it would be kind of sick to have, I mean, like, okay. So currently, if I got a cat, I would name it Raru. A pretty fire name. But imagine having a cat named Radon. Isn't that so amusing? And they'd just be like a little guy, but named after a legend. What a rad name. It is indeed. Dude, I don't know why she was sitting like that. I love how she's like hanging off of the side. Her like paws are down.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
This is the run. All right, I'll lock in for a bit.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
It's time. that was not the run. Why do I have Ethernet? So right here, do you see that verification? Hold up, let me show it again. That's verifying that I'm allowed to play the game, because, you know, I do own Breath of the Wild, but I'm using my OLED as my secondary switch. So normally I play games casually on a different switch. And because this was gonna be my like speedrunning switch, right? It's meant to have the fastest load times possible. It's like at this point not a brand new OLED, but you know, it's pretty new. Bought it last year. But yeah, it's like because I wasn't planning on playing anything except Breath of the Wild, I was like, okay, I'll make it my secondary switch. Which means that every time I open up Breath of the Wild, it has to check the internet to see whether or not my other Switch is currently playing Breath of the Wild to verify that I'm allowed to play the game. And so my Wi-Fi in this room is actually not very consistent because I'm like in the room farthest away from the router, and so I use a wired connection instead.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Hey, what's up, Zelds?
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
I mean, at this point, I could probably... maybe not. I don't really know how it works. I could probably swap to doing virtual game card stuff, but I just haven't. Yo, thank you, Lee Michael. No, emulators are not allowed for leaderboard submissions because the emulator would give you wildly different loading times. Like, if you had good enough hardware, then you'd probably save like a minute on loads. So emulators are not allowed. Not to mention, there's also like, I don't know, I feel like allowing emulator runs for kind of like a console that's still being sold is also a little bit weird. How difficult would you say the Skull Camp BTB is? I mean, I never got it consistently. But I didn't try very long. I think the difficulty is that, you know, with the rest of the BTB setups that we have right now, there's a pretty, like, the positioning of Link and the positioning of the Boko ends up being very consistent. And that, you know, even if you enter bullet time slightly late, you're still gonna be landing on the Boko in the same spot to get the same, like, launch angle. It's just, you know, whether or not you have to stay in bullet time for a little bit longer, or maybe you get a slightly lower angle, which in some cases works better. But with the BTB to stasis from that Boko camp, it was like, if you enter bullet time too early, you get a wildly different launch angle. Because you're like landing on a different part of the Boko's back. So it just felt really inconsistent. Not to mention you're like much farther away from the Boko. That's not gonna work. Yeah, if somebody could make an emulator that was a lot more accurate to, you know, recreating the Switch gameplay experience, that would be cool. I imagine it's not super easy though. Good evening, Ineptitudinous. Thank you. Everything is well in my world.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Hey yo, what's up, Hunter?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
I feel like my SOR clips are not super consistent right now.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
I mean, how many states do you think we should combine? Imagine being, instead of the 50 nifty, you've got, what, a 35? It doesn't really, roll off the tongue. You got 13. Wait, you mean like the 13 original colonies? We should just go back to that?
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
California just breaks off into its own thing. I mean, I don't know, have you seen California? It's like, it's pretty large. That's not gonna work. Hold up. It's like kind of chilly. Yeah, they're different setups. I mean, like, wind bombs are very There are like so many different ways to vary a launch angle. So for instance, if you were to enter bullet time a little too early, right? Or rather, what I'm doing is a very fast setup for it, where I delay bullet time entry just a bit. Because you could do a setup where you enter bullet time like while Link is still moving up, and then you just have to delay when you place the bomb and when you, I don't know, something like this. That didn't work, but like the idea is that with the setup I'm doing, I don't really have to wait too much because I'm entering bullet time while Link is already moving slightly down from the jump. Therefore, I don't have to wait in bullet time as long. But like sometimes, you know, I'll mess up and enter bullet time too early. In which case I have to kind of adjust when I place the bomb and when I detonate. Yo, what's up, Jake? Hello, Guardian. Okay, I'll try this one more time. That's probably fine.
Svegliati.
Well, I didn't miss the Sheikah Slate, so...
Quella
There's
è una
that.
tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
So yeah, timing starts when you gain control of Link, but obviously when you gain control of Link, you're supposed to be moving him. And so
Link,
if you start the timer early with a 1.5 second offset, then
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa
you're
della
able
tua
to
tavoletta
have the timer
sceicca.
start as you're like running towards the Sheikah Slate. Otherwise, you would lose time having to like start the timer. And normally, games start timing on selecting New Game, but in Breath of the Wild, there were some loading inconsistencies with that first cutscene when you boot up the game. And so the community opted to start timing when you gain control of Link instead. The fade out. So when you skip the cutscene at the beginning, after the screen fades to black, then it's 1.5 seconds from there to gaining control of Link. Am I playing Crimson Desert? I have not heard of it. So I am not. Seems like it's Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I mean, that's a good pitch. Breath of the Wild's a pretty good game. Same with Tears. Yo, what's up, T-Bag? You know, I never thought about it like that. Maybe I should make it negative 2.5. Do you think anyone would notice? Wait, T-Bag. I've got the idea. How you dethrone the beast and his, like, TP Hundo record is by starting the timer at, like, minus, however many minutes. Like, people actually do that. I don't think... it's been done. Or if it's been done, it's like only once or twice for Breath of the Wild. But yeah, like it's such a silly... There was one time, I think someone accused Koroks, well, not actually, I think it was probably a joke, but they were like, it's like your Link moves a little bit faster. Like, imagine you mod the game and you have Link move at like 1.05x speed. You get notified by SRC every time Beast goes faster. Yeah, it's like your world record time was beaten by like however much. And it's like, dude, it was never world record. Like, shouldn't you know that? You literally have what the previous world record was. Okay, 58 is fine. Okay, 117. You'd save 4 minutes. Okay, well that's just a problem with the category you're in. Dude, I forgot about that. I used to do that back in school. Yeah. It's honestly, it's a good bit. I feel like in terms of ways to like, you know, nowadays there's, I don't know, you could just use AI to cheat your English homework. But that's lame. I feel like having to go in and adjust the sides of like periods and spaces, that's like way better. Adding words in a wait at the end. Oh my goodness. Look, they're not gonna like take away my high school diploma. I don't think. But if they did, that would be really funny. Okay, come on, Link. I mean, I imagine all of my, like, old work is probably, like, gone. That, my high school, like, email, I think got nuked. Hey, yo, what's up, RP? No, no, you can't take away my piece of paper. I worked hard to earn it. Oh, hello, Hydro. Enjoy the lurk, Sleepy. Okay, this is, I don't know, this is not a bad start. 11:15.
Ooh.
What do you mean you're not using your theater degree? I don't know, you could maybe use it as a napkin at some point. If you run out of paper. Got a little jump. It's a double major with CS. There we go. Although nowadays, I feel like you could argue that the theater degree might actually help more. Want something fun I learned last night? Banning on YouTube doesn't tell the chatter, so they can still type, but they're just talking into the void. Oh, okay, I wondered about that. Because when you ban somebody, it says hide user from channel. Right? It doesn't say ban them. So it's more like a silent thing. Yeah, they're shadow banned. That is really funny. I wish... Okay, do they in some way show you? Like, can I tell if somebody's doing that? If they're still typing? That would be so funny. Okay, 110. See, like, that's how it's supposed to look. I don't know how I got a 117 last run. I think that works. Yeah. So it doesn't save? Yeah, there's another like 7 seconds that could save on top of that. I mean, honestly, it's not bad. Like, it's not quite good enough. But it's okay. Hey, thank you, Zamik. Yeah, I didn't lose time. Yeah. We should be fine. Yeah, we should be fine. Okay. Plus 20. Dude, I want to watch that back. I feel like I've been really bad at doing those backflip flurry rushes.
L'intero corpo di gambe è
And I'm not
pervaso
sure
da
why.
rancore maligni.
Like, I'm not getting the backflip.
È invulnerabile a
It
qualsiasi
just breaks my
attacco.
shield every time. Where I feel like I'm doing it early enough that it
Tenterò di
shouldn't
contrastare questo
fail,
rancore
but then
maligno,
it does.
ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla.
And it almost feels like I'm just not
Buona fortuna.
backflipping.
Link. Ora! Ganon si sta indebolendo.
Yo, thank you, Amphibendy. What up, Miguel?
È la tua occasione. Funziona in difficoltà. Adesso, Link. Ancora un po'. Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto. Link, guarda la sua testa. Finiscilo, Link.
Alright. Yeah, 23 2x. Disaster kind of struck in Calamity. Not bad. Do you think Switch 1.9 has the potential for a 23? Do you mean 22? Thank you for the GGs, everyone. We will go again. Yeah, that was okay. I mean, obviously, I lost a bunch of time on plat at the beginning, and that was, I'd say, most of it. Well, no, most of it was technically in Calamity, but it's not like it was on pace for a PB. Oh, Captain Rob, thank you for the 8-month resub. Oh, wait. Do you mean, like, playing on a Switch One? See, it's confusing because on Switch 2, it's the Switch 1 edition. And that one's already a 23, 56 for world record? I mean, it's probably possible when played on a Switch 1. I don't think the load times are... Let's see, you might save maybe like 30 seconds? I mean, it's probably possible, but not... I wouldn't call it, like, reasonable, I guess.
Svegliati.
Would you say a 62 attack claymore is comparable to getting a banana first try? No. A 62 attack
Quella è una tavoletta
claymore
sceicca.
is a 1 in 40 chance to get
Ti
attack
guiderà
up
dopo
on
il
the
risveglio
claymore,
dal tuo lungo...
plus a, if we assume an even distribution of attack up values, a 1 in 10. because it goes from +5 to +10 for the attack of values. And so getting banana first try was like roughly a 50-50. If you were going for double bananas, I think it was almost about an 18% chance of getting double bananas, but that's like 1 in 5. The base odds of getting Attack of Claymore is 1 in 40. So it is not comparable. Those are yeah, completely different ballparks. Oh, thank you, Judge. Do I sometimes get bored of speedrunning Breath of the Wild? I mean, kind of, but not.
Link. Link.
I don't know. I mean, not very often.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
There actually is a banana amiibo. I think it's... Is it Rivali? Drops a bunch of fruit. So, like, technically you could scan Rivali for a chance at a banana. But the chance of getting a banana is, like... It's lower than the chance of getting an attack of fish, so it's less efficient to scan for it. People did in the... or for the old route, people would sometimes scan Rivali anyway, because it has a pretty high chance of arrows. So, like, not only are you given a chance to get the attack of food that you need, but you also have a chance to get arrows, and with arrows being an RNG drop for the old route, it was, like, nicer. But that's one of those, like, it's more of a safety strat, because you could just high roll on the crates in Castle and then get all the arrows you need. That'll work. Wouldn't Jake's route not have enough arrows into glider? Uses 4 arrows for BTB setups. Maybe? I don't know. I mean, I haven't counted. That would be pretty bad if it did use too many arrows. I mean, like, ultimately you could, if you wanted to, scan for arrows, but, you know, that is a time loss. Also, I mean, you could just grab arrows from the... Okay, so like technically you could grab arrows from this crate. Right? I don't remember. I think it was like you box walk to... Oh, no, I guess you could do it where you check this crate for arrows before you enter mag. Right? Because you can break it and it'll come back when you exit the shrine. So you can then use it for box walk. Or you could use the slab as well. Like you could break it and then use the slab instead. But yeah, essentially like you could technically get arrows from that metal box. But it would be an RNG chance. Ow.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
I mean, ultimately, I have not really looked into much in the way of bombs first 1.9, so like I tried to do the segments initially for like a little bit, but I'm not an expert.
Link,
Oh snap, the slippery nip.
dirigiti al
Thank you for
luogo
the raid.
segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Type whatever your heart desires, as long as it's not stupid. Well, I guess that counts. How is the stream? Could have been early end. But I hope the runs went well. So close to 3x. Almost PB'd but died in bits. Oh snap. Holy GG. Yeah, usually I'm the one ending first, but if anyone... I was about to shout out Slipper Nip. Okay, yeah, I spelled that one right. But yeah, if you guys want to watch some good Mario gaming, then check out Slippery Nip for some 16-star gaming. Apparently, right on the verge of a 14 3x.
Svegliati.
Oh, we don't have the cast command.
Svegliati.
Sorry, you can't fish here. Well, yeah. We do have fish emotes, and I think also fishing emotes, but there's no
Quella è una
fishing.
tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Greg is open for anyone now? Oh, snap. Should I add more bots? Do you think somebody's like made a stream where they add as many like chat bots as possible? I mean, like, is that botting? Does Nightbot count as a viewer?
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato
That's
sulla
this
mappa
stream.
della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I sure hope not. Yeah, whatever. Yo, it's a malfunctional. Thank you for the good luck. Hey man, captchas they're getting like more and more difficult, so you can't really blame people for messing them up. Yeah, I imagine the like, I don't know, chatbots don't count, would be my guess. And not a bit. Yeah, so this is Italian voice acting. And yeah, the old man only sounds this deranged in Italian. But also, yeah, we're running it in Italian because it's faster. Oh, see, like, there is fishing in this stream. It's just, you can't fish, you know? But I can fish. But yeah, it's like, it's Italian voice acting, but the text is all in French. The Dark Beast fight at the end has like a faster fight if you're in Italian. How many times do I think I've explained why the old man sounds different? Probably like... Oh my goodness. Dude, I got a comment the other day. What was it? Your hard work is paying off. Get inspired. No. Oh, here we are. I wonder how many times this guy has seen this opening cinematic. He has probably seen it more than many of his own family members. And you know, what, 20,000 attempts probably lifetime, and each attempt watches the cutscene. Like, is it true? I mean, it probably depends on what you count as seeing my family members. But yeah, in terms of like explaining the Italian old man, it's honestly, it can't be that many because we didn't used to play in Italian. That's like within the last 2 years we made that change. I use my thumb. Well, we figured out that Italian saves time on Dark Beast, so that was not known for a long while. It was like the first maybe 6 years. People were under the assumption that like Dark Beast is the same in every language, that like nothing changes, and then randomly, what? Moist started running with Italian voice acting, and then got a gold that was like faster than anyone else's Dark Beast. And we were like, that must have been a really good load. Like, dang, that's a good Dark Beast time. Didn't look into it. And then I went and I was running all dungeons, which is like, you want to choose Italian for the fastest cutscenes. And then I did an any % run at the end of stream because I didn't have enough time to do a full another all dungeons run. But I didn't bother like resetting the console to change the language. And so I was running in Italian, and I gold Dark Beast by like a second. And it's like, hold up. What was that? What are we doing here? And so I go back and I retime it, and it turns out that yes, the language does in fact have an impact on Dark Beast. But it's only voice acting, right? The important thing here is that Dark Beast only changes length based on voice acting, right? Text language does not matter. And for the Sheikah Slate cutscene at the very beginning, it's the opposite, where basically voice acting language doesn't matter, but text language does. So you can have French text and Italian voice acting, and you'll save time on both sections. Hey, what's up, parallelograms? But yeah, it was essentially just an accident that we figured it out. Ow. T29. Where do I get the amiibo thing I use? I mean, I bought it off, I think, AliExpress, but I think you can buy it on any of the like online shopping the sites. So you could probably find it on Amazon or eBay. Just look up All Amiibo or like Amiibo emulator and you'll probably find it. Not bad.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Ah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm just gonna grab extra. They don't think this is gonna be good enough. Yeah, they're always random. Hey, what's up, Doxed? Is minus 6.1 good or bad? In this case, I'm not comparing to my PBE, but if I was, I'd be plus 0.8, which is pretty good. In this case, negative numbers are better. So the larger the negative number means the like farther ahead I am. But yeah, I swap my comparison every so often, so it kind of depends on what I'm comparing to. Okay, that was interesting. So like right here, you know, plus 11.8 is pretty bad. But most of that type loss is from RNG, so there wasn't too much I could have done differently. Hey, what's up, Diana? What happens if the fishes that you want are not there? So you notice how I scan multiple amiibos? If I don't get the right fish, then I just scan more. And it is RNG, so I will lose time if I have to scan more. But, I mean, technically I could scan an infinite number until I get enough fish to continue.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Yeah, if you play no amiibo, then you can guarantee yourself
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
attack up food, but it's slower.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
And it doesn't fully, like, the thing is, with no amiibo, I feel like, yeah, the food is guaranteed. So, like, technically, RNG-wise, it's... You're taking out RNG, but, like, there's other bits of randomness associated with no amiibo that I feel like are not pleasant. Like, you're more likely to get loaded gate or instant castle cutscene when you approach castle from the razor shrooms. And then the loads all the way over are also pretty bad. Because you're passing over like a forest down below. Yeah, I feel like generally amiibo RNG is not too bad until you get to the point where, you know, a couple seconds actually matters.
Link. Link.
Especially because, like, you can grab the razor
Dirigiti al
shroom
luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
in castle, so like all you need is 2 attack of fish. Well, I guess it depends, but but yeah, if you get like a carp and a porgy, then you can continue that run. And the odds of getting, you know, a carp and a porgy within a couple of scans is actually pretty high. The problem is, you know, you're still losing time because you have to take a detour in castle to get the razor shroom, and while it's like small, that kind of time loss adds up for like world record attempts. The all amiibo, I think I bought it for like $10, but I don't know. I haven't looked again to see. I also got like this first time purchase, like it was like 50% off maybe. It's something crazy from AliExpress. They're like, oh, this is your first time buying something? Here, we'll make it way cheaper. And it was already cheap. But, I don't know. Wait, for the people who like bought an all amiibo recently, how much did you pay for it? Because I know there were a couple of people who bought one. Let's see. When you get the Razor Streaming Castle, the Lizalfos usually spot you. So generally, the best thing to do is to keep them off camera as much as possible. So when you're like gliding over, make sure that your camera is facing like to the left so that the Lizalfos are not on screen. Let's see, do you have DLC installed? Because with DLC, it'll drop the like treasure chest on the ground, which alerts the, well, it scares the Lizalfos. And so that can also cause issues. I think it's totally avoidable, but it is kind of annoying. Because they'll be like further, or they'll be like closer to where Link is gliding. Yeah, the main thing I would say is just make sure that you're... okay, I guess we're getting backup food. You're like pointing the camera away from the Lizalfos as much as possible. And yeah, I feel like if you do that, you shouldn't have too many issues. Yeah, GeoGeek, I'll do that right now. I just don't normally go to my... Is that Michael Reeves streaming? Interesting. Okay, I was like a little concerned about that, but it worked. Edit. All right. I mean, people keep on telling me about it, so I'll update it. Hey, what's up, Mary?
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Hey, yo, what's up, Moist? GG on the 1.9 PD. Kinda huge. I will say, I read the, what was it? You had posted, like, 9th birthday PD. And I feel like,
Link,
without the context,
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa
it
della
looks
tua tavoletta sceicca.
a little Monka TOS. Yo, what's its here? My slides right now are not good. It's an interesting strategy. Cause like what? You've been running OT3D, right? You just, you know, pop over to some 1.9, get like a 30-second PB. Why not? Light work. Cause I feel like I remember you, you know, trying for a while to get the 24 beforehand and then not quite getting it. Yeah, Valix. This is the one with the LSS. Castle BTB does feel very good. The BTB route has sauce, for sure. And like the BLSS route does too, but like, I don't know, it doesn't. It's not the same. What kind of sauce? Hot sauce maybe, I don't know. You know what? That's fine. We'll just grab you, and then you. Is there a reason you do the amiibo now instead of Castle? Yes. It's because this is the earliest you can scan amiibo. And because amiibo scans are RNG, you want to get that done as early as possible. Essentially, if I got bad scans, I would want to reset as early as I can. And there's no benefit to doing it in Castle. Okay, I think I die. Yeah. That's fine. Alright. Let's hope I don't drop the slide again. Alright. You ever get 150 Ancient Arrow chest with 1.9? You know, Moist, I have no idea. I think I got some pretty fast ones. Like, yeah, I don't know. You'd have to check. I think I at least matched my best Ancient Arrow chest time from 1.6. Like, which is I think about a 151 or 152. So that's with the like clip. But yeah, I don't remember exactly what the time was. So yeah, I would say it probably is about as fast.
Svegliati.
Because yeah, that kind of means that you save what? Maybe like 10 to 15 seconds on loads in that segment.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo.
Hey, what's up, JSK? Am I ever sick of the intros at the start? For Breath of the Wild, very occasionally. But it's more like if I'm messing up the tricks, then I start to notice it. But usually it's like fine. So like if I were to mess that up over and over, then it's like, oh, the intro feels long, but otherwise it's fine. Yeah, the Switch 2 Pro controller is not compatible with the Switch 1 by default. Like, you have to use Homebrew, I think, to pair the Switch 2 Pro con. I would say my review is that it's a very, very similar controller.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa
To
della
the
tua
point where it
tavoletta
has the same
sceicca.
issues. Right? So, the D-pad on the Switch 2 Pro con is, you know, basically the same. So you'll still get misinputs if you don't try and open up the controller and fix it. And you'll still get snapback. Like, seemingly the same amount. I think the stick boxes are, like, similar. Like, they're not anti-drift technology, so I think eventually they'll drift. But, you know, as a controller, it feels really nice. And what it has extra buttons. The texture on it is different. I don't think it's necessarily better. It's like, you might like it more. It feels a lot smoother. Like, the grips on the Switch 1 Pro controller are like textured. They have dots on them. But like the Switch 2 Pro con, it's like completely smooth, but not like slippery. Feels more like matte, I guess. Oh, the stick is also quieter. So if you were to do BLSS on a Switch 2 Pro con, it would not make as much noise, which is kind of cool until you realize that you can't use BLSS on a Switch 2, and the Switch 2 Pro con can't be used on a Switch 1. So you can't actually do BLSS with a Switch 2 Pro controller. So yeah, I don't know. I would call it like a side grade, I guess. I don't know. It's got some things that are better, but it's also like harder to take apart. So the issues that the Switch 1 Pro con has with like the D-pad are even worse because, you know, it's the same thing, except they made it more of a pain to take apart.
Ooh.
The stick feels higher. I don't think I noticed that, but I also haven't played on the Switch 2 Pro con that much. It also, it scans amiibos faster. That's another good thing, I guess. I think I need this. Oh, just kidding. I didn't realize there's gonna be another carp. Okay, 146. Yeah, 144 would have been nice. Hey, what's up, Felix? Has anybody actually encountered drift so far? Well, not that I've seen, I guess, but I don't really pay too close attention. I mean, for Switch 1 Pro controllers, I don't see them drift for like probably a few thousand hours. Right, we were talking about this earlier, but I go through about one controller per year for Switch 1 Pro cons. And that's like a full year of, you know, speedrunning. So for me, that's, you know... I think this works, yeah. That's like maybe 2,000 hours. So, like, I don't think it would drift after 60 hours of gameplay. Let's see. For Tears of the Kingdom speedruns, does the speedrun start under the castle or in the island? So nowadays we have allowed intro skip. There are like multiple methods you can use for intro skip. One is to reload a save in the, or like on the island. And then you'll just start with a certain amount of time. Added onto your timer. For how long it would normally take to complete the, like, prologue. And then the other option is to... play through the intro, and then you can get to the cutscene and either install a mod that removes the cutscene from the game. Like, it just removes the file for the cutscene, and so... it won't play, and it will just progress and move you to the Room of Awakening immediately. Or the other option is to play through the intro, which has like an out of bounds clip. So there is a way to like, there are difficult strats to do at the beginning that save time. And so like you can play through that, get the time save, and then instead of watching the cutscene, you just exit out and then load a save. So like these are both approved methods of skipping the intro. So yeah, it's actually pretty nice. But the issue is that like, you know, it's nice, but then, you know, Tears of the Kingdom speedruns at the beginning have a bunch of like, it has other issues as well. I think we're cooked. Just barely. That was like close. 104. Okay, I'll take it. It's not a 102 though. So it is a little bit slow, but I think 104 is pretty good for average runs. Sure. Yeah, actually, this is interesting. It pulled a batch of jalapeno poppers out, and they all popped. Rip. Me when the popper pops. Dude, what are you doing, Link? Oh my goodness. he just like bonked all the way down. Okay. Whatever. Oh my goodness. I lost time on that. That's funny. Yeah, that should be good. Hey, thank you, ADN. That was a 114. Kind of really bad, actually. I mean, I felt like I was moving pretty close to speed cap, but I guess not. Okay, the second bombs clip is an instant shield jump. Like, you have to do an instant shield jump, otherwise it doesn't work. So, this is a mistake everybody, like almost literally everybody makes. So when you're doing that clip, hold A and ZL, and then press X to do the shield jump. And then you'll find that it's way more consistent. And you still have to, like, you have to stand, you know, a certain distance away. But, yeah, the reason people have difficulty with that clip is because of the instant shield jump. Like, it doesn't feel like it should be an instant shield jump, but it is. I don't think that works. Completely missed. Dang. Oh, thank you, Zinc. But not me. Yeah, because you had me backseating. I actually don't know. I need to check. Because like that is the most common question, I think. Oh my goodness, yep. I remember that, yeah. Ooh. Good times. Dude, what if I've been like secretly practicing TP all this time? So when I get to TP, I'm actually just gonna be a pro.
Svegliati.
And then you won't get to backseat me.
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
Dude, wouldn't that be so cool?
Ti
I
guiderà
just
dopo
drop
il
a,
risveglio
yeah,
dal
sub
tuo
3. Like, oh yeah. First run, by the way. Hey, what's up, Mando? Appreciate the good luck. 250 is the new sub 3. You know what? I'll just get sub 240. Why not?
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake. No. The skew did look a little funky. Like it didn't quite look good.
Beast is the Bob Ross of streaming. Oh, wait. I've got a new idea. He should do a Bob Ross cosplay. I feel like it could work. He's the exact same in person. Do you just like start talking to him and then fall asleep?
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Wait, so what are the hardest things in TP any percent now? I feel like Stalwart skip seems hard. But I feel like I saw a clip from Jim, maybe, that was like, oh, a new Stalwart skip setup. That being said, I have no idea. I haven't really been following.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Oh, that only saves a minute 40. Okay. Isn't that crazy? Like, imagine having a trick save nearly 2 minutes. We'd be like sub 20 by that point. There we go. You never learned it. I probably wouldn't. At least not like initially. I'll just like go back for it later. Alright, is he a Blinky?
Ah. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Ah. Ooh.
Sure. Hey, what's up, TT? Oh, hold up. Are there any Pikmin bloomers who might have some leftover mushroom tries and a bullhorn? I think I got one more. I got one more try. No bullhorn though. And I don't have like mushrooms close enough. It was actually like crazy to me. No pun intended. When I went to Crazy's place. Because I think this was post update. Oh, really? Dude, I'm a scrub. That was my fault. I just placed the circle early. But yeah, he had like 6 mushrooms or something within the range of his house. And it's like, I'm sorry, what? You can literally choose between, 6 different mushrooms without moving anywhere. And I get 0? But yeah, they did make an update at some point that like boosted the number of mushrooms by a lot. Which device do I play on? Are you asking about Breath of the Wild or Pikmin Bloom?
Svegliati. Svegliati.
You can reach 5 mushrooms. I'm happy for you. You know what? It's collaboration, you
Quella
know?
è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo... Link.
Hey,
Link.
what's up, Genesis? Welcome in.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
There we go, 228. Oh my goodness, 33 factorial. That is a very large number. Oh snap, I like barely made it. Alright, we're good. Will I buy the MacBook Neo? No. I haven't really seen much about it other than the price. But I mean it seems interesting, right? That like wasn't the what was it, the Mac Mini is like actually quite a good deal. So Apple having like a lower price range option seems cool. I've never used a Mac in my... Well, actually, that's not quite true. I've never owned a Mac, but like my brother had a Mac for... But I think he wanted to make games on it. So like, you know, you can help develop for
Svegliati.
Mac.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il
I was
risveglio
like,
dal
I'm
tuo
inside of a Mac? Let me out! But yeah, no, I still run what, Fedora on my laptop, which I don't really like. Honestly, if it was a Windows machine, it would not affect me at all. But then I have Windows on my PC, so I don't really see why I would switch to Mac. I feel like that would be a weird change. Will I port to LiveSplit on Linux? So the reason I use LiveSplit 1 is because I started out on my laptop.
Link.
Like I would stream off my laptop running Linux, and I was like, oh
Dirigiti al
snap, let
luogo
me try and
segnato sulla mappa
download
della tua tavoletta sceicca.
LiveSplit. Oh, interesting. It's a Windows application. Well, that's fine. What if I try running it with Wine? And then that did not work. And so it turns out there's actually a web version that'll work on any machine. You just need a browser. So it's like very convenient. And yeah, like even though I'm on Windows now, so I could use proper LiveSplit, I just haven't switched because like there's kind of no need. I mean, there's a couple of features that regular LiveSplit has that LiveSplit 1 doesn't, but I don't really use them. It's stuff like, I don't know, subsplits, right? I don't think you can do subsplits on LiveSplit 1. I guess global hotkeys I don't think you can set because it's in browser.
Hmm. Ah. Huh. Mm-hmm. Ah. Ooh.
I guess I'll grab this, this, and then... Yeah, it's kind of interesting, because, like, I feel like speedrunning is very chill most of the time. But, it does get, yeah, very intense at times. And, yeah, it does depend on... like how much you've been doing speedruns. Because at the beginning, you know, you'll be on PB pace more often. But as you get to the point where like the grind really starts, it's like you have so many runs that are just not gonna make it anywhere that it's like, well, can't really get stressed if it's something that's happened thousands of times. Ow. Yeah, that probably would have been a 57, would be my guess. .16 is pretty bad. Good evening, Tony. Dude, I loved that picture of your cat. That was top tier. Well, good morning, Tati. I don't think I've gotten sub 9. I feel like sub 9 is where it starts to get PBable. Like, technically. Still not likely unless it's maybe an 855 or below, but this is not bad. Kind of slow. Yeah, 105. Yo, what's up, Bibix? Oh, David, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Not great. Or 11-11 again. So this is probably losing, yeah, 1.6. Yo, what's up, Mr. Crow? I know it. See, I know exactly what Teabag is thinking. Oh, we got a new copy pasta. Remember when I was running the Breath of the Wild Hundo? But yeah, I hear it wasn't too much for you. I can tell. I feel like today I've been having really inconsistent castle slides. Like, I don't know. It must be that my flicking is not super consistent. Like, I'm flicking below the optimal. Oh, that was a 107 though. Yeah, like that one was really good. It was... sure. If that works. Oh wait, let's actually hit this. Hmm. Nine-second saved is good. But that's still like 4 seconds off hold. It's you look at a pebble on the floor and line up Link's foot with it. The visual cue is like based off of the 4 jump setup. You just like look at the floor and see that there's like a pebble close to Link's right foot. Really? Oh, I should try and save that. I just keep forgetting. Because I think it's possible. 53. Yo, Nick, thank you for the 200 bits. Appreciate that. You did it last night. Yeah, I've like never really tried it. I always just say to myself, that's fine. Oh, no, yeah, I didn't sign up. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. He didn't throw. Oh no. Now, would you call that throwing? Or not? Okay, it's fine. That was a good warm-up. I would say the castle was good. Saving 9 seconds is probably good enough. I just need to be, like, ahead off plat, probably. Oh, also Blights was it's so it's tempting, right? When you get those fast double hits on Water Blight for the one cycle, you kind of want to slam immediately. But the thing is, if you slam immediately, then it won't hit. Or like if you don't hit Water Blight's body as it rises up, then it's not gonna hit the spear with the shockwave. And so it actually makes more sense to wait. You like wait, I don't know, an extra 0.1, and then when you slam on the ground, it hits.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
But it's like technically faster
Ti guiderà dopo
if
il
you get the
risveglio
nice
dal
like
tuo...
double hits. Because you have less a stoppage time from the hits. Video idea: Breath of the Wild Hundo, but on Wii U. Why? Why would I want that? Oh man. Oh, Solo, thank you for the 2-month resub. It's like, how about I just do, I'll do a Breath of the Wild 100% run, except all of the, like,
Link,
the loads are slower and there's a bunch of lag
dirigiti al
everywhere.
luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
That would be, I would probably, not quite throw up. Yeah, I feel like it would be such a shock going from, oh come on, and 201. Going from like Switch 2, 1.9 to playing on Wii U. It'd probably be enough to kill a man. Wait, does the App Store on Android not also take a cut? I mean, like, Apple is, yeah, like, they do it, but I would have expected both parties to be guilty.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
We would still think you're cool. Well, I don't know. AI sentiment is getting more and more negative. Okay, I've seen LWK as like a shortening of low key recently a few times, and I always get a little bit confused. I'm like,
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
Loke?
scelta.
What does that even mean? And then, yeah, it's low key. But it takes me a second. T27. Yeah, it's still fairly rare to get no world loads on that slide, but it does happen. I read that like Woody. There's a snake in my boot.
Mm-hmm.
Hold up. Ayo.
Mm-hmm.
Let me actually scan more. We will go. I don't think this is good enough, but we won't know unless we try. Yeah, 148's kind of slow. we're dead. Yeah. See. Yeah, that's where if I had grabbed the extra fish, then we would have been okay. Or what happened last round was I actually hit the like pillar above the monk and took damage, which also would have been fine. It's the combination of the two things that is not fine.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Oh wait, speaking of having fish watch you in your sleep, does that count as sleeping with the fishes? Because I feel like that's not so bad. I bet they're chill. Yeah, that's actually what they mean in like
Link. Link.
in the movies, you know? They're like,
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla
oh,
mappa
you're gonna
della tua
sleep with the
tavoletta
fishes,
sceicca.
and then it's just they get you like a fish tank. Oh, here you go. Here's a clownfish. T30. Have you all seen the dog who is obsessed with watching the fish in the tank? I have not. Is this like on TikTok or something? Hey, what's up, Glebs? Have you ever owned a fish? Me? No. I've been to the pet store a few times, and they have fish in there. I've been to aquariums a couple of times. Dude, there's this dog. I think its name is P, or maybe P is the nickname. But apparently they became a Twitch ambassador recently. Well, I think it's PEA now. Notably, I see this dog because my brother will see them on YouTube Shorts. So anyway, they're now famous enough to have the cool badge on Twitch. Let's see, races Saturday. Ooh, good luck. How much 1.6 have you been doing? Because I remember you were working on master mode stuff. I actually went to an aquarium in Atlanta somewhat recently. That was like, what, last year? And they had a couple of whale sharks. It was pretty cool. It's also right next to the Coke Museum, so I need to get like a bigger room so that I can show off my just like put this on a shelf in the back.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
I have a
Ti
player
guiderà
5
dopo il
Coke
risveglio dal tuo
can. Oh yeah, the belugas were pretty cute. It's true. I think, let's see, dude, they had otters, right? And one of the otters was like sleeping right next to the glass, and it was quite cute. It had like a little drop of water on its eye, and so it kind of looked like it was crying, but I imagine it was just water. The what museum? You heard me. But yeah, I don't know, the Coke Museum was like, it was neat. I was a little disappointed by the they had a tasting like room where you could taste all of the different flavors of Coke products. But so much of it was just like the other random Coke products. It's like, oh, this is like apple juice that is owned by Coke. And it's like, I don't know, I'm here for the the soda. It was interesting. There was, what was it? It was
Svegliati. Svegliati.
they told us about a certain flavor of Fanta, that you could taste, and it would
Quella è
taste
una
like barbecue
tavoletta shaker.
sauce.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
I don't remember what it was. I could probably find out. But yeah, it was like the person who kind of was introducing us to like what exhibits are gonna be in the museum had mentioned it. It was like maybe plum flavored Fanta from some Asian region. And it was like, it tastes like barbecue sauce. And then you try it, and it does. So it's not good. I don't want to be drinking barbecue sauce. But it is kind of interesting that, you know, it does. It does taste like barbecue sauce. Yeah, but this is carbonated. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not saying it was good,
Link.
but it was a novel experience.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shaker.
I'll continue that. Is that gonna work? No. Well, maybe. Yeah, it worked. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Atlanta was kind of cool. I mean, we didn't stay for that long, but it seemed like there were things to do. Hey, yo, what's up, Lidan? What is your guys' go-to chicken nugget sauce? We're probably fine. I feel like I would go with honey mustard. I don't actually know what the options are at like McDonald's, because they never get McNuggets, but I do like honey mustard. Oh my goodness. My bad. This is a dangerous stream, to be honest. If you're hungry, we do talk about food fairly often. I was actually thinking about getting some chips. Opening up the second bag. I'm seeing a lot of sweet and sour. Dude, buffalo? I mean, that's good.
Svegliati.
Is it weird that, like, buffalo feels more like a wings kind of sauce
Quella è una tavoletta shaker.
instead of
Ti
chicken
guiderà
nuggets?
dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
But buffalo, like, is fire. I am a fan. Butter chicken sauce. Wait, at that point, don't you just eat butter chicken? Are we dipping chicken nuggets in butter chicken? Yeah, it's not like it's weird. It's just, I don't know, when I think of chicken nuggets, the sauces I pair with chicken nuggets,
Link,
I feel like that's different from what I would
dirigiti al
typically
luogo
pair with
segnato
wings.
sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shaker.
I've seen people on Instagram dipping pizza in butter chicken. And this is why I don't know. We have freedom. You can do whatever you want in life. I'm sure it tastes good. I can't imagine. I mean, I would have to have both butter chicken and pizza at the same time, which is already something that isn't gonna happen. But then I would have to also conjure the idea to dip it. A lot of cool Eastern style pizza. That's true. I'm like imagining, I don't know, a New York slice of pizza. Yeah, there was somebody who used to post Brazilian pizza every so often in the Discord. And I forget exactly what the difference was.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Mm, 203. That's fine. Oh, wait. Speaking of food and pizza, we did actually commit. My parents went back to Costco today and got a membership. So, a huge news. It is. And it's kind of funny. The deciding factor was we probably were gonna get one without this, but my mom found these like I don't know that it's that she found them or that she already knew about them, but they're these like mushroom lights that are solar powered. So they'll like light up at night. And they do look pretty cute. And so my mom was like, "Oh, that could be like kind of a nightlight. You put it on the
Svegliati.
on the deck or whatever, and it looks nice." And so she's like, "All right, well, we gotta go back
Quella
before
è
they
una
sell
tavoletta
out."
sceicca. Ti guiderà
And so
dopo
yeah,
il
they
risveglio
went
dal
back
tuo
today. Yeah, Zipper Nalthas. We also got one of those like cordless vacuums. Welcome to the cult. Yeah, it's like I think the big thing for us would probably be buying meats, maybe. That like the deals on meat are good for like, you know, higher quality stuff. We can't have muffins. They actually brought back, there are these like almond pastries. And so I'll be having one later. I already tried it. It's not bad. Yeah, yeah. You know, I wonder how much it would have saved. Like growing up.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua
Because yeah, we
tavoletta
had a
sceicca.
lot of people in the house. So if there was a target audience for Costco, it was us. But I think my mom doesn't like subscription services. Oh, snap. Variety. Thank you for the raid. How was the stream today? What are you guys up to? We were just discussing Costco. Ow. Okay, come on. either. Oh, and thank you for the 7 bits. Appreciate that. Oh, thank you, Ryan. I think after this reset, I'll grab some chips. Oh, have a good night, Goofed. Thank you for the good luck. Costco is the only place that sells Pokemon cards for normal prices. But, like, is it not a war zone when you go in? I feel like I've seen some videos online of Costco when they restock Pokemon cards, and it's not pretty. To be fair, that's like, you can find that anywhere. The rate at which people like commit crimes just for Pokemon cards it's so silly.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
And the Pokemon cards aren't even like
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
there's like a couple that are worth money. And that's it. The rest are like penny. Oh, it's a piece of cardboard. I've got a pretty valuable Pokemon card though. I'll sell it once everyone who signed it becomes like giga famous. Maybe once Moist gets that sub 30 on OOT3D, I'll be able to sell it. It has his signature on it.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua
Actually,
tavoletta
how good is
scelta.
the deal on gas at Costco? I feel like that's something I didn't really think about. As part of this equation. Oh, wait. I'm gonna start the game and then run over and grab the chips. That's right. That's right. It's the good stuff. we do have our chopsticks.
Svegliati.
Hashtag not sponsored, but I'm open. Hit my line.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Yeah, Sneaky Pete. I'm West Coast. West Coast, best coast? As we all know.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
No, I don't... I try my best not to get my controller, like, greasy. Wait, greasy? Hold up. I don't think there's a command for that one. There we go, T28. Alright, not bad. Good night, Vivi. I appreciate the good luck.
Ooh. Mm-hmm.
I feel like my amiibo scans today have not been very good. Well, that was not fantastic either. But yeah, it's like a 343 is good enough. I just need decent scans here, and then it's been like probably like 3 or 4 scans every time, which is like, it happens. And honestly, I'm not playing that well for the rest of it, so it's like fine. It is a Wednesday, so I wouldn't expect to necessarily get the best runs. That's right, it's hump day. We've made it over the hump. Nice, 57. Courtesy of no world lids. Okay, 112. No, it was pretty clear. I showed it on screen in the camera. Yeah, what's up, Devin? Hello, Colby. That'll work. Yeah, it's a 903 though. that was bad. Yo, what's up, Outsky? Runs have been okay. Not great, but not bad. Yeah, it feels like I'm hitting a lot of the tricks with, you know, decent success rate, but the slides have been bad. And I guess amiibo scans have not been great today either. Yeah, it's like a lot of things are working well enough, but for a PB you need everything to work, so. That should be fine. Yeah, 111.
Mm-hmm.
This might be the best plat I've done today. It's close. Also, if I didn't lose, you know, all that time on amiibos, it would have been actually good. Okay, we should be fine here. 111 is not terrible, but it's not good. Is this gonna be... Sure. Yeah, we're fine. That's bad. Oh, thank you, Nightmare. What's up, Tingy? That was close. I don't think that works, but I'm just gonna rip it, because why not? Pretty sure that's aimed too high. I should have, if I trusted that, I would have saved a couple more seconds, but... It's fine. So the square first wind bomb, yeah, it requires you to have extra food, and it also doesn't save a lot. I think if it saved 2 seconds, I would go for it. But it's more like, I think it's like under 2 seconds. And so if you had to like pick up an extra fish in order to be able to do that wind bomb, because you don't have as much like food, then it wouldn't be worth it, right? Because an extra fish would be like an extra text box in just 2 seconds by itself.
corpo di Ganon è pervaso da un rancore maligno.
Is that cool?
In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. Cerca di colpire dove brilla. Ganon si sta indebolendo.
The funny thing is, if I touched Dark Beast's foot right there, I was dead. Because I think it deals like a heart of damage, maybe. I was like already basically dead. But yeah, thanks for the GGs. That's pretty solid. Not a bad run. Dude, I've like converted people. I remember back in the day, I'd be like, oh yeah, you know, I use chopsticks when I eat chips on stream, and then they just like laugh at me, but it's superior. Because like what? Do I want to get grease on my controller? Absolutely not.
Svegliati.
Where this is clean.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Hey, yo, what's up, Divin? They've been okay. I just finished out a 2314, which is
Link,
not too bad.
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
They're the best utensil for everything but soup. I think I'm still, like, rice is better eaten with a spoon. Like, I can eat it with a pair of chopsticks, sure, but I prefer a spoon, I think. They're just easier. Does a toothpick even count?
Ah. Huh. Mm-hmm. Ah.
feel like that's like all of today. Yeah, I mean, I would probably put chopsticks and probably chopsticks and spoons in S, and then I mean, like, there aren't that many kinds of utensils, right? I mean, there's probably niche stuff, but like for the most part, they all have their use. You can't use chopsticks at all. Well, it's never too late to learn. Yeah, that's fine. Hey, what's up, X3? Using chopsticks feels the same as trying to write with your left hand. I take it you're right-handed. I can like barely use chopsticks with my. Well, actually, let's see. Trying to use chopsticks with my left hand is definitely more of a struggle. Also, I also feel like I don't really like metal chopsticks. But I don't know exactly why.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Yo, what's up, Major Mask? Welcome in. Too slippery, okay. Yeah, I don't really use them that often. Because we don't have that many pairs of like metal chopsticks at home. So if I'm ever using metal, it's at some restaurant. But yeah, I could see that. See, the dumb wooden knives that Australia replaced the plastic ones for. Interesting. I do. Okay, hold up. The like paper straws.
Link,
I know that
Link. Dirigiti al luogo
look,
segnato
I know
sulla
it's for
mappa della tua tavoletta
the
scelta.
turtles. But man, somebody's gotta figure it out. Why are those straws so bad? Like at a certain point, just don't give me a straw and give me like if it's liquidy or if it's, I don't know. Yeah, but it's like I won't use a straw if it can be consumed without one. Just by taking a sip like this. And if it's too thick, then I don't know, give me a spoon. I do not like those soggy straws. Let's see, they're denser, so they're smaller per weight, so you either get heavy chopsticks or small chopsticks. Okay, yeah, you're convincing me. I mean, I guess I was already convinced. But you're providing good, arguments for why you're right. There's a giant Gengar. I would say somebody tell Vivi, but she probably already has one.
Mm-hmm. Ah. Mm-hmm.
Painful. I guess I want that, and then these two. I was gonna say, if the one time I get, like, good fish... I can just reset that one. But yeah, I imagine it's, like, the one time I get good fish is after failing gamer. That'd be sad. Well, how huge is huge? No, Zale. There's no TAS, at least not yet. But if you look up BTT V2 Breath of the Wild, there's a, I don't know, spliced run. But it's not tool assisted because all of the segments were recorded by, you know, humans without TAS tools.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
The game is in French with Italian voice acting. But yeah, the text language is French. Yeah, for speedruns.
Link.
Are you asking me if I've
Dirigiti al luogo
speedrun this
segnato
before?
sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, I have. Wait, what's the upper limit of the hours command? Dude, the upper limit is 5,000. I should maybe change that. Because that's incorrect. I'm like about to hit 5,000 hours streamed. I think. Nope. It would be very unlikely, but I'd rather not low roll.
Ah.
fine. Let's see. Oh my goodness. You don't know anyone that likes K-pop Demon Hunters. Well, considering it was an extremely popular film, I have a feeling there are. There are many people out there. You've got proof of ID. Oh, I guess to be on, to be on what? Twitch and YouTube and whatever in Australia, you have to be above a certain age now. That is higher than before.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Hey, it's a puzzle. It is, yeah. Yeah, I imagine anyone determined enough will just get around it. It didn't seem like it was very difficult. Ow. So the part that I can improve the most is castle. Ideally, if everything goes perfectly, I can save 13 seconds. But the problem is just cheat. Oh my goodness. Yeah. This man right here.
Link,
Can you believe he's a mod?
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
And he's telling me to cheat? Interesting. That's work. That's super mod. Oh my goodness. He's just flexing now. Okay, wasn't there some way to do this? No. There's some way to get the slide, I think, with a barrel without doing the... Oh no, I think it's like this. Yeah. What are we doing here? I don't even know how to control this. But yeah, you're able to all right. uh, okay. All good. What is it? Why do you use amiibo rather than the normal strat with fish by Magnesis? When you say normal strat, what do you mean? Amiibo is the normal strat. The fish by Magnesis are all Hyrule Pass, and we need oh, there we go. Yeah, I don't know how this works. Essentially, you don't need to aim the bow, but I can't control it. The normal speedrun strat is to go to Magnesis and get the fish, as far as I know. Well, I literally... Hold up. Dude, that was sick. Wasn't that so cool? But yeah, in case you were not aware, I have the world record in like many categories in this game, and I'm currently second place in any percent. So I think you can trust me to know what the normal strat is. Yeah, so the fish near Magnesis are not attack up fish. And you need attack up fish to make attack up food. Don't worry, this is part of a new glitch where I grab the barrel BLSS off, and then it lets me bypass the wait out plan. Not quite. All right, here's the clip. Dude, that's sick. Isn't that so cool? Boom. Oh, what was this clip? Oh, dude, this was stupid. He actually got bodied. This is like 3 different bonks. What's up with the barrel? I was just messing around. Yo, it's up C4. Wonder how much speed you could get if enemies repeatedly hit the barrel. Well, there's a speed cap, so ultimately you can't go faster than whatever the speed cap is. But yeah, even if you kept getting hit, or if the barrel kept getting hit, I don't think it would go that fast. Yeah, like you probably couldn't even get to speed cap.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
My Metroid Prime speedrunning career. It might be a while. I've watched Mikey speedrun Prime. I think that counts. Yeah, my speedrun career was spent watching other people speedrun the game. How about that?
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Look, we it's not really like a people understand the joke, don't worry. But it's really not that funny. Isn't it a Wednesday? Like, aren't the kids in school? Also a reminder that to be on Twitch, you have to be over 13 years old.
Sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
So if you are younger than that, please exit the chat room. Please and thank you. Heard they were Australian, so that time checks out. Well, in Australia, don't you have to be like... What is it? Don't you have to be a little bit older? You gotta be 16. So... Oh, dang. Yeah, there we go. Look, I don't make the rules. I just am glad that the rule exists, you know? That's all. Is the Australian government paying you? I don't think so. They should, though. I mean, like, look, it doesn't have to be that much. Like, all I'm asking for is maybe a tier 3 sub. That would go, that would go a long way.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Dude, do countries have, like, a Twitch account? Like, is there twitch.tv/Australia? Right, like, they could totally afford a tier 3 subscription to me, right? Little old me. Because then, like, I don't know, if you've got, like, an event that you want to stream, they could stream it on Twitch. That's where all the cool stuff happens, you know? Bleed purple. They've got 27 followers. Are you one of them? Oh, snap. Canada has 95 followers. Are you guys gonna take that? Australia?
Link.
Okay, what about
Dirigiti al luogo
TTV
segnato sulla
/
mappa della tua
America?
tavoletta sceicca.
Is that gonna work? I sure hope that was not the main one. I feel like there are a decent number of Australians in the chat box. Twitch.tv/USA has 123 followers. USA, USA. That's right. You get get owned, actually. There we go. Vancouver sounds like a nice place to go. Wait, MZ, have you not been? Are you telling me that as a Canadian you haven't been everywhere in Canada?
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
I mean, like, sure. I haven't been to every state in the USA, but like,
Mm-hmm.
there are 50 of them. Also, I have actually been to quite a few of them. Like, I don't have the list. Oh, holy moly. Dude, what did I do? To deserve this? I feel like I've gotten the worst fish RNG today. It's been like four scans minimum. I did a do? Did I do a do? You were in the Vancouver airport for like an hour. See? Okay. It's just like how I've been to New Jersey. In fact, I was in New Jersey for like almost a day. Granted, it was Newark Airport, but that counts, right? I didn't even. This was. When was this? This was probably like 20. Would that be like 2019? 2018? I was playing Breath of the Wild. I was playing the DLC, so it probably was like 20. I mean, I guess it could have been 2017. I
Svegliati.
just. So basically, before I even knew Nomen existed.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
The government is in debt. Our government doesn't deserve followers. Holy moly. But like, have you considered that maybe the reason they're in debt is because they haven't hopped on the newest trends? Like, if they started streaming on Twitch, then maybe they get out of debt? I don't know. Could try it. Connect more with the young folk. Do some like TikTok dances. What is that? It's maybe some enriched chocolate milk. It's the good stuff. Enriched, as in it's like really high quality chocolate milk that has had extra chocolate added to it,
Svegliati.
I think.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Wait. Bit of cat's eye? That's like the Gnomon dance, right? Which the Gnomon dance is technically different. But I feel like nowadays, you know, we don't have that emote. Ow.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Right here. Not bad. Favorite flavor of ice cream? It might have to be, and this might be a change from, well, I mean, it's probably been my favorite for the last few years, but we've started making our own ice cream every so often. And there is a recipe for ooey gooey butter cake that we've been making. And it is not healthy, but it is very good. But yeah, there's also, oh wait, salted crack caramel, I believe is the other flavor, where it's like, you know, salted caramel with toffee bits in it. Which is also top notch.
Ah.
I swear, like, legitimately? What are we doing here? Oh, come on. Have I gotten it in 2? Like all of today? I'm trying. Look. It's just a small piece of a chip, I guess. I'm good. Here's some chocolate milk to help me. Now hold up. I landed on the stairs. That one I feel like I should have survived. Don't worry, I got him. That one was a scam. I think it should have worked. My mom's kind of spirit or blood. Isn't it stupid that I understand that? Ugh. Dude, I feel like I show speed
Svegliati.
is interesting
Svegliati.
because he's like so popular. I don't know. It's just like that tier of, I guess, streamer
Quella è una
where
tavoletta sceicca.
you're pulling like
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
you could probably pull like 100,000 concurrent viewers for some of his events. That's just wild. Like, what do you mean? And then he's like like everywhere. I don't know. I show speed. 100k viewers doesn't even seem pleasant. I mean, like, at a certain point, you're like not even interacting with chat, right? So 100k viewers. I mean, you more think of it like you're live streaming an event. I don't know.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Low-key feel bad because he didn't have a great time visiting your city. Red Skies, did you like... Was that your fault? You were just there booing the whole time. Yeah, he's just been getting like bigger and bigger. That's true. But there's definitely like a tier of streamer that it's like my mind doesn't comprehend how there's so many people watching. Don't people have work or school? Well, not even that. It's more like to
Svegliati.
have like a wide enough audience.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
This stream is actually in the background for me. Interesting. I typed in chat. And see what your boss has to say. Oi, this guy right here. If I yell loud enough, maybe they'll hear it. Used to watch a limb while you were at work. Yeah, I feel like I never really... I wasn't really able to watch Limb that much. Because I would just like, I would be awake. I'd get the notification, oh, Lim went live. And it's like, oh, I should probably be asleep. Your boss lets you do whatever you want as long as you finish the work. That's cool.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Your coworkers play Dark Souls on the projector? Wait, that's kind of sick. Was this
Quella è
coworker
una
good?
tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo... Link.
Yeah.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
You miss working from home? I was about to say, just quit your job and then stream. Boom. Yeah, I'm working from home. But that is not not financial advice. Oh, see ya, MZ. I feel bad for that Boko specifically. You don't have to, because, like, that Boko... I wouldn't quite say committed war crimes, but, like... It has it coming, you know?
Svegliati. Svegliati.
It's revenge for all of the castle BTBs missed.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Look, somebody's got to take the blame, and it's not gonna be me. I'm sorry, what? I'm good. I'm good at this game. It must be the game that's bad. No, I'm not missing it. I just don't have everything listed. Like, those are categories that I've done runs of. So I don't run Tears of the Kingdom Hundo, so I don't keep it on the record command.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato
It's,
sulla
I
mappa
think,
della
still
tua
a
tavoletta scelta.
2650 something by X-Tree. Wait, that was actually so cringe. What? How did I... Whatever. T31. You'll be back in 60 years with $1 million. Yeah, well, by that point, inflation will have probably gone crazy, and $1 million is no longer worth enough. Sub goal for RTA Tears of the Kingdom Hundo. I wonder what I would put for like a Tears of the Kingdom Hundo sub goal, because like the meme number is, you know, 10 million USD. But ultimately it is like there is a number. I'd have to run some calcs. Yo, it's a crit? It's like almost Chris, but not quite. That was perfect. You wouldn't do it for 1 mil. Well, okay, I would do it for $1 million, right? But like, what's the minimum number, I guess?
Mm-hmm. Huh. Ah. Mm-hmm.
I mean, technically... I should have scanned that one first. That was like 15 harps for some reason. But yeah, that was third scan. So honestly, if I didn't pick up the Porgy, it would have been pretty good. Oh yeah, the Tears of the Kingdom all dungeons run. I still need to make the like commentary for it, because that run is pretty cool. Oh yeah, YouTube chat still isn't on screen. I was lazy. But it's also like, I don't know. I just feel like wait, that shouldn't have worked. But it did. Well, that should have worked, and then I landed farther down, so it shouldn't have worked. But it was still fine. Like, if I landed on the level where the stairs in front of the monk start, then, you know, I was easily going to survive that. But I landed, like, I hit the wall instead, and so I thought I might die. But we're good. Good D8. That's fine. It's not the first time. Oh no. You know what? I mean, look, it's not everyone on YouTube chat, but there is a fairly high incidence of weirder chats. And, well, it's not just that, I guess. There's also, like, I feel like there are fewer people. Where you say something dumb on Twitch, there are more people who are gonna call you out. Oh, that's gonna work. What runner has the fastest slides? It's Moldy, for sure. Yo, wait, 859. We got the sub 9. It's not the greatest run, but, you know, that's something. What I said earlier was, like, this is where it becomes borderline PBable. Though, that's a little bit close. Yeah, I was working on the Tears of the Kingdom commentated all dungeons run, and then I just stopped. I think I started running something else, and then yeah, I wasn't like working on it fast enough. Yikes. Oh, you miss ads? I could run some. You know, if you want. Well, if the people on Twitch are dying for some ads. What I just stood still at a speedrun. Okay, that should be fine. Maybe. What was that? That was bad. I'm supposed to save like 4 seconds. Well, okay. I think realistically, I'm supposed to save 3 seconds on glider. And I just lost 1 second. I can't see the trail. It's probably fast enough. No, maybe not. Like, this has got to be fast enough. Feels like we're zooming. Look, Rek, can you blame me? That was a 117. Okay. T15's honestly pretty good for a loaded gate. It was gonna be maybe a 111 entry, so not anything fantastic. Hey, thank you, Parker. Time to save half a second by learning glider pump middairs. Nope. Sorry. Not yet. What would be really cool is if I could learn how to do the fast midair, like, consistently. It lets you buffer holding a direction so that when you jump, Link doesn't move at all. So, for instance, it's most obvious with like Gamer Wind Bomb, where you're standing on the peg at the beginning of the shrine. And so you don't want to like walk off of it. Gotta be joking. Wait, that was like the cleanest early getup that I've maybe ever done. Was that not like fast? Let's see what this voice time is. I was like a 203. Hey, what's up, Sam? I am. Dude, I only lost 4.6 seconds, despite having Fireblight get up early. Isn't that pretty good? Stop doing that. Like failing to get the double swap left. Oh, come on. Alright, buddy. +8. I wouldn't say I have a consistent setup for it. It's more like you try and do the, like, you run forward and then do the slash pretty early while also aiming not for
In questo stato è invulnerabile
Calamity's
a
head, but
qualsiasi
like a
attacco.
little to the right of it.
Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore
I would say I
maligno,
get it
ma non resisterò.
not like super often, but
Tu colpisci dove brilla.
a lot more often than I used to.
Buona fortuna, Link. È la tua occasione. Ganon si sta indebolendo.
At the same time, sometimes I completely miss. Like, because I'm trying to slash to the right of Calamity's head, sometimes I'll miss entirely. It's not great. But that's also pretty rare.
Ora sto trattenendo il suo rancore maligno. Funziona, è in difficoltà.
Let's see, how often do I practice the ladder splits? I practice Castle like very often. It's like every day I'll do a certain amount of out of bounds Castle practice. Otherwise, not a lot, or not a lot. It's essentially just whatever I do in runs
Ancora un po'.
for Blight's
Abbiamo quasi
Calamity.
sconfitto.
Obviously, Dark Beast doesn't really need practice.
Link, guarda la sua testa. Finiscilo, Link.
Alright, 2332. I mean, that's... Wait, that was a really good Dark Beast, actually. But yeah, that's not bad. Thanks for the GGs. I think it's the best plateau I've done today. By like a little bit. I think I've gotten like a 1244, 1245, 1246, and maybe a 1248. But yeah, it's like not quite where I need it to be. But yeah, this run, if I hadn't messed up glider, then I could have saved maybe like 3 seconds there instead of losing one. And then Mag was just not ideal. So yeah, like a couple of things going better ends up getting me like a really solid plat. So it's not too bad. Oh, also 2332 is a palindrome. So that's cool.
Ti ho osservato tutto questo tempo. Il tuo destino.
Wait, this was
la
with
tua
loaded gate.
sofferenza, le tue
Dude, what am I talking about? This would have been better than the last run.
Ho
Because I
sempre
lost
saputo
for sure. Okay. I think it was like a 15
che
at
un giorno
the...
saresti riuscito
Oh,
a
no.
sconfiggere la calamità
It would
Ganon.
have been close. I probably would have tied last run.
Grazie.
But yeah, I lost like 20 seconds probably to the
Però
gate.
di-
Well, a little bit less. It's probably like
Ti ricordi?
maybe 17 seconds
Ti
would be my
ricordi di me?
guess. Because I got a... Yeah, 15 at the treasure chest, which means if it was an 11 entry, I would guess maybe like a 56 the chest would be normal. So yeah, it's not like well, maybe a 57. Yeah, I didn't lose like a full 20 seconds because it was pretty solid on the backup. Also, Blight's Fireblight got up early. Calamity, I didn't get instant laser. Wait, that was actually a really well done. You know what? I'm gonna give it to myself. That was pretty well done. I just didn't get good RNG on a lot of spots because bombs is like whatever. Mag, I think the scan, it was like 3 scans. So I don't know. That one's fine. But like you would hope for something better than that for a PB based run. Stasis was fine. Cryo was fine. Actually, Cryo I think I messed up. Glider I messed up for sure. And then Castle I got loaded gate. Blights I got Fireblight getting up early. Calamity I got no instant laser and the slowest attack for phase 1. So yeah, there's actually quite a lot that could have gone my way and made that a better run. Alright, let's try one more attempt past bombs. Maybe. Yeah, that was a good attempt. I'm happy with it. Yo, what's up, Jules? Just one more past Dark Beast. Hey, I'm not that greedy. Come on.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
Gotta continue a run, but yeah, say like this is a dead run. I'm continuing this as a joke. And then we'll get like one scan. Ragdoll cancels on all the wind bombs. And no world loads.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Okay, 228. That was good. Yeah, that was actually really good. Considering that was a 58 at the chest, that's like a 30-second slide. Alright, well, I guess this is it. This is the last run.
Ooh. Mm-hmm. Ah.
Oh, hold up. Finally. Oh, this is rough. I actually would have probably preferred to have not gotten as many carps. Like 3 carps, 2 bass would have been perfect. Oh, okay, well, the run's now dead. Okay. That was, I think, the first, like, case of actually good fish today. Maybe the second. Yeah, it feels like all day I've only gotten maybe a handful that have gotten enough fish within 2 scans, and it's like not even enough by my standards, because like I don't want to get the razor shroom in castle, and so I will I'll scan until we get enough fish to skip the razor shroom. So like some of the ones that I would count as within 2 scans are like a carp and a porgy, which is not enough. Okay, that should work. Yeah, the run is dead. Unfortunate. That was my bee. I was just like too close to the wall, so I didn't get good skew. But it's weird because like I would have expected that to be fine. I'm almost curious as to whether or not I like already had skew or something. That was interesting. Oh, thank you for the 69 bits, Jai. I think this is the last one. But, you know, I might be able to finish it. We'll see. Unloaded isn't really a thing for this route because, like, for unloaded to happen, you need to be a certain distance away from the shrine when you, like, spawn in. Because a lot of the shrines are too close together for unloaded to happen. So going from, like, bombs to magnesis, you're too close when you appear in the overworld, like after you exit the shrine, for magnesis to be unloaded, if that makes sense. Hey, it's another 859. I'll take it. Not bad. And then, yeah, technically, I think it's possible to get cryo unloaded, but it's like... I don't know if it's, like, actually possible, or if... Oh, that's not good. That's actually really not good. Oops. Gotta steal the Boko's steak. That was slow. I didn't actually see what the entry time was. Should have gone for the BTV. Honestly, with that kind of wind bomb, that may have been the play. Dude, what was that wind bomb? Thank you for another 69 bits, Jai. I could try one more attempt, but it will be literally one more. Even if I die, or even if it dies in SOR. There we go. There we are. That's the 4.2 seconds I could save. I mean, like technically, I think 5. Yeah, I guess I'm like 5.5 off gold. Oh, was that a speed cap? Yeah. 111 with a speed cap right at the end. Which honestly, of any place to speed cap, that's like one of the least impactful, just because you end up not getting... come on. Alright, that's fine. You end up getting basically no world loads at the end of the slide, and normally one of the big... sources of time loss, I guess, is a world load at the very end. Hey, what's up, Callan? I'm just gonna send this because I think it's gonna fail, but if we're gonna try one more attempt, then that's fine if it fails. Yeah. I was not... Oh. Yeah, I would say I was like standing too far left, probably. Alright, but this is the final attempt. We'll see how it goes. I guess that one could have been, what? It was plus 14? It would have been a pretty good run. This one's for all the marbles. Yeah, hello. I will be streaming tomorrow.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
I like how the assumption is like, well, clearly you can't have a fifth player without there being murder. Hello? Hello? I guess that's it. Wait, what was that? Why did I get... What does that say? Does anybody speak French? Is that the, like, crouching? Because I don't think I crouch. You were slower but more discreet. Yeah, crouching, okay. That's weird. Normally, I think if this happens, like if I got a crouch input, I would slide all the way off, but I guess I didn't. Because I like crouched and then uncrouched immediately after? Yeah, that's weird. This was sick. Isn't that so cool? All right, no, we can do one more. That was a weird way for it to die, you know? The barrel route, yeah, it's the backup for like for Rake and Lake, not Lake and Rake. Would be to use that. Dude, I like how I'm like reading people's translations of the like tutorial text. So it's like you guys are telling me about how like crouching makes me stealthier.
Svegliati.
What? Really? I had no idea. That's it. You're getting banned for backseating. Oh my goodness. Jai, thank you for another 69 bits.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
We'll hopefully make it to the RNG bits of the run. That way we get to see the ultimate RNG. Okay, 45. I feel like I'm not getting very good. Yeah, like I'm back to getting maybe 45s on average. Which is like fine. I'll take it over the alternative of like not clipping out of SOR, but it's also I don't know, 43s are nice. Inputs are just nerve impulse RNG. So true.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua
Did you know
tavoletta
crouching
scelta.
requires you to bend your knees? Well, my knees are bent right now while I'm sitting. But does that mean I'm crouching? Dude, 158. Okay, well, let's see. Okay. Okay. I had it too. A joystick mechanical failure RNG. Yes, that's what that was. That was a snapback. Well, it was a good run. Well, that one specifically was not that good, but it was a good set of runs. We tried our best, and today we came up short. However, I'm sure tomorrow will be much better. Alright. Anyway, yeah, thank you all for watching. We will go ahead and raid Moist. He's doing Ocarina of Time 3D. For sub 30. So give him a good luck. Sub 30 Franker Z. And tune in tomorrow for some more runs. Bye.